game underway. That is not the way you want to start with the kickoff going out of bounds. Ball is coming out to the 40 after that penalty on the kickoff. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Going with the counter play here. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line.
And here's what you know about Indiana football. They're going to be physical. They're going to be so well coached and disciplined, and they're going to run the football. It was the key ingredient to helping Fernando Mendoza win a Heisman. Like the ability to RPO off of it. So, Palmer, I don't know who the names are going to be throughout the season, but I know they're going to run downhill, no nonsense, and they'll have a guy that they'll hitch their wagon to.
Yeah, everybody talking about losing Mendoza, but Black and Hemby were a big part of that thing, too. I think the offensive line...
Gashing the D on the right. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Indiana. Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game.
And, man, we see this in college football, so much explosiveness and firepower, and we get high-scoring game after high-scoring game, and it looks like we're on pace for one of those right now.
From inside his own 15, looking for room. Maybe if he could have eluded just one or two more guys, it would have been a big return, but they'll mark it at the 30. The Crimson Tide offense comes out, and now they'll go on the attack. And here are the guys who make it go. Just an outstanding offensive line.
And it's amazing every year, man. We do these games, and we've done them for so long, and year after year. You can just hang your hat. Like this group up front on the offensive line is going to be physical. It's going to be tough. It's going to start there. And, Palmer, it's no different in this context.
They've done such a good job, I think, too, developing guys up front, because they're not always getting five-star talent, but this coaching staff, year in, year out, they're able to get the most out of these guys, get them in the weight room, get their weight up, work on the technique, the fundamentals, and they all work so well together. They're so well coached up front, and no different this year with this youth.
And, you know, Alabama at the quarterback spot, obviously, you need that great player. When they've had the great player, these teams have been really, really great. The last couple years, man, you've kind of seen the...
It is critically important. I think what's interesting about Alabama at that quarterback spot, too, is a lot of other programs, they reload the position through the portal. But when you think about Alabama, they kind of grow it internally from guys they've recruited who have waited their turn and then finally show up. Ty Simpson was one of those guys. He waited his turn year after year to get his opportunity, and I think they feel like they've got the guys inside the building already that can take over the spot and lead this team to a national championship.
Now facing a 3rd and long from the 50-yard line. More to the air again. Pressure coming. Being chased. He slides past the first down marker, and he'll convert that 3rd and long.
And talking to the coaches coming into the game, they weren't worried about his legs. Like, that's not something that was on the priority list. Like, he can do some damage from the pocket and throw the ball down the field, and he's got some receivers. But how about early in the game? Seeing all the space, so much space, it took a while to get down the field, but he picks up some yardage. Nice job by seeing the space and capitalizing on it.
Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with 2nd down. Dante Moore. Here's a heat. Quickly to the tight end. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's 1st down. Offense about to reel off its 7th play of the drive. Might be changing the route. Moore to the air. Tight end finds a soft spot. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. First and goal from the 9. The Hoosiers take their first timeout. And they're really frustrated having to use that after giving up the first down. And now a chance to pull even as we get late here in the first half. No room to run, and he stopped right at the line of scrimmage. It'll be second and goal. Now timeout taken by Indiana. That's their second. They'll get together to decide how to play this second down. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Driving its way all the way down to the 3-yard line. Timeout taken by the Hoosiers. They cannot stop the clock again. They'll take a moment to gather their thoughts and put together a plan for this third down play. Well, they've gotten it down to the 3, but now it's third and goal. From the gun on third down, Dante Moore. Oh, and he dropped it. He had a touchdown right in his hands and couldn't hang on. It'll be fourth down. Offense at an empty set. Touchdown, Alabama! The sure hands in the end zone, and he has 6. Setting up for the extra point and the tie.
I was so excited for this game because I just knew it was going to be a back-and-forth battle, and that's what we've seen here. Great job by the quarterback. Good decision, reading the coverage, accurate throw. They get the extra point. This thing is all knotted up.
And with that kickoff going out of bounds, they will get great field position to start. Don't know if the defense will appreciate having to defend a short field from the start after that penalty. Looking downfield on first down. Fires to the wideout. He's got an open man. Passes to heart of the knee. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Hoosiers!
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He's tackled, brought down right at the 25-yard line on the return. The Tide ready to roll on offense. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
Throwing more. Unloads to the
offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Quarterback slides, and that is a punch to the gut to any defense. Alabama with a 1st and 10 here. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Moore will throw. Makes the catch. They drop him at the 47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them. They're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
He stopped at the 32. It'll be a first down in the waning seconds of the half. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Under fire. Finds his big tight end. Breaks into the open. Corralled and forced out of bounds. Mark it right at the 16-yard line, and man, are they in business. The Crimson Tide rolled to that last first down on the ground. Let's see if they go right back to the run. Skips away from pressure. He picks up the fumble, but they'll blow it dead right there. And remember, at this stage of the game, the only person who can advance a fumble for the offense is the fumbler.
Good awareness by the offense. You never want to see the ball on the ground, but a nice job understanding to just kind of jump on it, make sure you keep possession.
Moore throws to the wideout. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Trying to take it back, and they'll get him down after a solid return.
And that's the problem when you're living in second and long situations. Sometimes the quarterbacks feel like they just got to go get it all back in one throw. That's what he was trying to do on that one. He forced it into traffic, and the defense made him pay, coming up with a huge interception.
Will kick it away to crank up the second half. On the move from inside his 5. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. First play of the drive comes from the 22. Quarterback may change this route. Here's Moore to throw. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious. Behind the chains now on second and long. The run inside. It's Allen. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. The Crimson Tide looking for a big play to convert on third down. Moore from the gun on third down. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. Fourth down, Moore. And the incomplete pass turns it over in their own end.
And listen, obviously, at this area of the field, it's a question, it's a debate whether or not you go for that on fourth down. At the end of the day, though, I think this coach believes in his own playmakers, and he's got guys on offense that he feels can make a play in that type of situation, and he's got confidence in him. That time they weren't able to come up with it. I'm curious to see what this guy does if they're in a similar situation as this game moves on.
They get him corralled, but he can't.
need it spread off. It's a thick over. Just starting. I can't even present CPU right now. Seen it so little.
The Blue Hens headed toward the ball, and we are ready for action. On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So the Alabama Crimson Tide offense will take the field for the first possession of this game. And here are the starters on the offensive front, and you won't find one much better in the country.
And it's amazing every year, man. We do these games, and we've done them for so long, year after year. You can just hang your hat. Like this group up front on the offensive line is going to be physical. It's going to be tough. It's going to start there. And, Palmer, it's no different in this context.
They've done such a good job, I think, too, developing guys up front. Because they're not always getting 5-star talent, but this coaching staff, year in, year out, they're able to get the most out of these guys, get them in the weight room, get their weight up, work on the technique, the fundamentals, and they all work so well together. They're so well coached up front, and no different this year with this unit.
Trying to move them on the counter. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. A cornerstone of the Alabama program really throughout history has been be physical, establish a running game.
Yeah, great running backs. I mean, not only are you recruiting great players in the offensive line and skill and all over the place, but so many great backs that you can name off the top of your head that played at Alabama, that ran it with an edge, that ran it physical, that always represented that style. And you can see Alabama, they're always going to do this. They're going to establish the run.
Well, man, I mean, you don't get more wide open than that, right? Big fella running down the field, nobody near him. Quarterback puts it on him. Just got to make the catch.
And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. They'll try to move the chains on this 3rd and long from the 50. On the gun, on 3rd down, Dante Moore.
Bro,
That was almost
I don't like the
picked off,
passing
and what a
angle here,
disaster
man.
that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's 4th down. No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it.
He just threw
And
the
that
ball.
one falls incomplete. A huge stand by the defense. The Blue Hens offense gets to come out for its first possession of the game. Out to run this offense is Caden Creel. This offense is going to be productive. He will have to play well in this one.
Man, I need to move this camera. I'm messing with it.
See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Now the play fake. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance.
This pass rush is serious, man. When you watch them on film, they do a nice job in the back end, taking away all the throws downfield. He's trying to get to his check down, but that pressure gets to him, and they hit force the incomplete.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Under fire.
Get him.
And they got it.
Get him.
We've reached the end of the 1st quarter, and it has been a defensive battle, and the stats tell the tale so far. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on 3rd down. Leaves it with the back. There's some room. How about that?
3rd and 20.
He's got space.
Gets the first.
A very productive run. Gets it inside the 40 all the way down to the 38-yard line. Finds his man. It's Rodgers.
Wow.
At the 20, he's got space.
My God.
Touchdown, Delaware. Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
This receiver is dangerous because of what he can do after the catch. Once he has the football, he is so good at making defenders miss. You saw it on that play.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And he punctuated that drive by ripping off a 38-yard run for 6. From inside the 10, here he comes. He'll be stopped just short of the 25-yard line. They'll mark it at the 24, and good work by the coverage unit. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. Making side adjustments here. Dante Moore. And the defense making a play, getting a hand on that pass.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. In the second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. We've got to find a way to get some completions strung together.
How you call timeout?
The Tide will have to call their first timeout. And now what will they come up with on this 2nd down play?
Peacock. Bad.
Forced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. Just a really bad mental error. 2nd and 15 after the delay of game. Throwing more. Catch in the middle. It's Lacy. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. The brain trust getting thoughts together for this big 3rd down coming up. 3rd down conversions, always a huge stat. They've got a 3rd and long from the 27. Wants to adjust the pattern. Moore from the gun, trying to convert 3rd down. Fires to the wideout. And incomplete on the deep ball.
And the offense clearly...
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. Again, it's Moore. There's the pressure. Trying to buy time. He's not going to get there. Stopped short on 4th down. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Gets open down the middle. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
Wow, the quarterback knew he had to get that one to his receiver quickly on the in route. Did you see the velocity on that throw?
Caught in the backfield, it's Owens. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers.
I don't know if the defense came into this one expecting the fullback to be a weapon catching the ball, but that play didn't look like they were ready for him. He catches it, turns it upfield for the first.
And the Blue Hens have it with a 1st and goal. From the gun, looking for a man. Buys a little time. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Pocket breaking down. Unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown, Blue
Oh
Hens.
my God, dude.
Right on the money, and he makes the
funny.
grab in the end zone.
Bro. I need some players. I need to go find me a scheme to run. How do you kick, bro?
Well, that will give them good field position as he kicks it out of bounds.
This shit ain't stopping.
Ball is coming out to the 40 after that penalty on the kickoff. They'll give it to Johnson. Finds a little space. Makes it past the marker. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down.
When you go on the road, man, oh man, you love hearing the crowd. But more importantly, you love shutting the crowd up. There's no better feeling than coming out, getting that juice going, getting that confidence going, and getting that running game going right at them and gashing them right out the gates.
Running inside, it's Owens. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks.
Man, when I can run the football like that on first down and create second and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run, I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
And the Cardinals have their whole playbook open here on second and inches. They'll run it to the right side. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one.
Great team defense on that one play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
Just across the 20 with a first down at the 19.
Man, that quarterback can go. Just another guy in another system all across college football. All quarterbacks nowadays, they got so much speed, it's ridiculous.
Man, I'm telling you, that has to be exhausting for the defensive lineman trying to chase down guys like that.
It's silly because even when it's a design play and it's a design run like here.
Got it!
Oh, my God.
Touchdown,
Oh,
Cardinals.
my God.
And you can't draw it up any better. How do you shut a home crowd up? One of the best crowds in college football, you come in on the first drive and you handle your business. You get in the end zone. Palmer, this place was going absolutely berserk, and strangely, one possession in, it got really quiet.
That was really impressive from an execution standpoint, too. Obviously, you script those plays on your first possession. You practice them all week. It was so important, especially in this game, because you're right. This is one of the most hostile environments in all of college football. We've seen these fans, when they get rolling, it's like a tidal wave, and they just engulf teams and take games over. Great job by the offense early, executing and quieting this crowd down.
Might be calling a hot route. Moore. Fires to the big fella. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
Defense closed down quickly after a gain of 3. They'll mark it at the 32. That's the end of the quarter, and Louisville has the edge. Let's take a look at the numbers through the first quarter. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. In the gun on third down, Moore. Complete to the left. He'll have enough for the first down, and they stop him at the 45. Passing game kept his drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Lacy. Pick up of 8. It's now 2nd and 2. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and short. Here's Moore to throw. Oh, they're after him. And that one's incomplete. We're taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up.
You hear about shot plays all the time. Offensive coordinators love to take deep shots down the field. They plan them. They plan when they're going to do them. And I bet you we'll plan to see a few more throughout this game.
Moore from the gun on third down. Got his man on the right.
Well, in that down and distance, the quarterback's got to get rid of it so quickly, right? He knows the defense is going to be bearing down on him, so a nice job catching the gun snap and then turning and pivoting, getting it out of his hands quickly and accurately to pick up the first.
Caught over the middle. It's Wade. The Tide will have to call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. He wants to change this route. Dante Moore wants to throw again. Looking to the big tight end. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. They've put this ball on lockdown. 8th play of the drive coming up. From the gun on 3rd down, Dante Moore. They're working that left side. They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28. Alabama calls its 2nd timeout of the half. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Dante Moore. Bringing the heat. He's on the move. Did the work himself. He stopped and forced out of bounds just short of the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 11. The Crimson Tide comes to the line with the 1st and 10. Moore to the air. Lets it go to the end zone. And he's on his way. He'll go all the way. Touchdown, Bama!
Well, obviously, this has been a defensive struggle the entire first half. So how big was it for the offense to score a touchdown their last possession of the first half, get an opportunity to tie this thing up going into halftime? I think we can expect a lot of the same here in the second half, but no doubt, huge for their confidence offensively.
Oh, okay. I got it.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Makes a move.
Come on, somebody tackle him.
He just about popped that one for a long one, but as it is, he gives his team a lot of momentum with a solid return. The Cardinals offense headed out to go to work. In modern college football, Jesse, if there's time, there's an opportunity to attack.
And I like them being aggressive here too, guys. Look, they practiced this all week long. Now you're in that situation to go out there, have some fun, and let it fly.
And defenses are taught to stay deep, play prevent in these situations. So I think you could get a good chunk play and then possibly get a field goal to tack on before the half.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. He's got it inside the 15.
Girl.
And he
I need some players, G.
Louisville.
Look at this shit.
Touchdown, Louisville.
Good shit.
Man, how hard is it to defend?
He just ran right by the
like
safety.
this, a running back that can play wide receiver. You can design ways to get the football
crazy,
in his
bro.
hand. Palmer, once you get it in his hands, he'll do the rest.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, and oftentimes those are easier throws for quarterbacks. And these running backs, they're just naturally so good when they have the football out in space. Their vision, their creativity, their ability to make people miss. And this guy shows you right there a difficult guy to stop now if you're this defense moving forward.
One more snap coming before halftime. The run inside. It's Lacy. He'll push his way forward for a few, and the clock will continue to run. The Cardinals will line up to kick off and start the second half. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Thought he might have had a little room for a second, but he'll be stopped at the 28, and a pretty good job by the coverage unit. Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. The offense changing the play. Throwing more. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. The Crimson Tide can dig into that playbook here on 2nd and short.
And this is the hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a decision, gets to some green grass, and gets a positive gain for this offense.
It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. Moore from the gun on 3rd down.
He gonna run back. This fool ran back.
Just couldn't find any room, and he wound up throwing it in reverse. They lost yardage. More to throw for it on 4th down. He's got enough for the 1st down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. Alabama pushing the tempo.
Well, that tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. 4th down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it, but when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
Grabbed in the middle. It's Jackson. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. This Alabama offense is clicking. They're set up with another 1st down. Moore. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute. So now it's 2nd and long. He might want another play. Moore will throw. Here comes the heat. Oh, he's got some space. All the way down to the 27-yard line before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is threatening. That's the end of the period, and Louisville has the lead. They've done the work to build a nice cushion. Now to bring it home as we check out the stats after 3 quarters. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. Looking to throw on 1st down. Rushes on him. Oh, the ball popped out. That's the way to mess up the drive. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. Gets a turnover.
And that's a tough one to swallow, man. You got yourself in a position where you can go tie this football game. You're in a good spot. You're trying to move the ball down the field. Guys trying to make a play. Fumbles the football. Now you got to beg for the defense to somehow give you one more opportunity.
How you shift your damn D, huh?
Running inside. It's Johnson.
I couldn't even shift my D. Oh, my God.
Room at the 35. Turns it on down the
Bro, they made this confused hard as fuck, bro.
And he scores! Touchdown, Cardinals!
And it was so important for the offense to come up with a touchdown there and not kick a field goal. You're trying to put this thing out of reach. And that touchdown puts so much pressure on their opponent now with less than 2 minutes to go.
And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. Here's Moore to throw. Unloads to the wideout. That's caught. It's Eakin. And he'll have enough for the 1st down at the 42. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the 1st down, and they like to do this. When they make a 1st down, they want to go fast, they want to crank up the tempo.
They stop him just short of the 1st down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. Off the RPO, complete. Turning it on. He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 31, and a big pickup on that one. Alabama comes to the line with 1st and 10. Pulls and fires complete. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. The last completion got him 6. Now it's 2nd and 4. Dante Moore. Pressure coming. Got out of trouble and throws. Picked off inside the 20, and they snuff out the threat.
Yeah, keep
Taking
you
it
hard,
the other
hard.
way. He's at the 30.
Y'all do that solo shit, bro. This shit with you, bro.
Touchdown, Cardinals. How
This shit playing like on all Madden, bro. Wow. I'm just trying to get me some players. Thank you. They gave me some players. Thank you. That's gonna help. I'm a 66 overall. Eight, man. About to go try a little head-to-head with my little team. I know I'm gonna lose, but over.
To get this game underway. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He's tackled right there, but a good job to pick his way and find some room on that return. On the ground, it's George. Picks up the first down. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
It's just not easy to bring this guy down, is it? He is so dangerous once he gets the ball in his hands. And it makes me think back to old great seminal running backs like Warwick Dunn, Travis Minor, a guy that I used to play against. How about Dalvin Cook even? Just guys that could make the first guy miss, and then they were able to just explode and burst and take it the distance. This guy right here, he is a unique talent.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jackson. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
And as an offense, you want to stay aggressive. You want to keep calling these downfield shots. I know you didn't complete that one, but you want to send a clear message. You're trying to take the top off this defense. You keep calling downfield shots. You soften up the coverage. You get those safeties playing deep. That's going to open up your running game later on.
Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. And the Knowles are rolling down the field. They send the tight end in motion. From the gun, running back gets to give. Just enough room to gain a couple down to the 34.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Running to Green. Might have a chance. Explosive run into the red zone. He's out of bounds at the 16.
I think throughout the week in practice, when they were game planning their opening script, I don't even know if they envisioned it going as well as it has. This has been beautiful. Nice balance, really nice rhythm. It feels like everything they're dialing up here on their first drive of the game is working to perfection.
They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
This is a hard defense to run to the outside against because of their speed. You saw in that last play their ability to go sideline to sideline, win at the point of attack as they shut down that sweep play.
Yeah, and it's also hard when you get in the red because what do we do on defense? We bring in all the big bodies, so there's not a lot of space in there to run. I like getting the ball in the perimeter. You toss it out there, your running back, he gets out there faster. Got a positive gain. Still a couple plays here left, too.
Makes the grab on the left.
I still ain't clear.
3-yard line, and that's where they'll have it first and goal.
You've got to be excited if you're a fan of this team. What you've seen on this opening drive, they look locked in, all 11 guys on the same page. This has been a beautiful opening drive. Really nice tempo, phenomenal execution, whether it's been running or throwing like you saw right there. And here they are now, down in close to the red zone with the head coach.
And he's in.
Let's
Man, it doesn't get any better than that. You script the first 10 plays, that was 10 plays. That was perfection. That was a touchdown. That's called good scouting, being ready for the football game, and executing to a T to start this game off.
Oh, that's like blowing the layup or the 3-inch putt. Missed the extra point. A 70-yard touchdown drive and close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Brings a return out across the 25. Gets a couple of extra yards. He stopped at the 27-yard line. Pick up just a few on that completion.
And that's the start you need on offense, right? The opening drive of the game, your defense allows a touchdown, so you got to come out firing, and it's good news to see the quarterback dialed in. Good read, good timing, accurate throw. It's a big-time completion, but still work to be done. This offense obviously would like to answer that touchdown with one of their own.
The run inside. It's Lacy. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
Really nice run there. Now, listen, you know, modern-day college football, I know it's all about spread offense and throwing the football and going up tempo and scoring quickly, but Man, you think back to Bear Bryant in Alabama, doesn't it always seem like they've always wanted to establish the run game? They have always wanted to be physical. Bear Bryant would have loved this guy in his backfield. With his physical...
Rush coming in high, and they got him at the 29. Alabama quickly back to the line.
Well, what a great job by the defense and phenomenal effort chasing down the quarterback, getting that sack for a huge loss, and now they're licking their chops, lining up in tempo. They're ready to do it again.
Quarterback making checks. Throwing more. Spits it out to the back. Intercepted, the defense has set him up.
I threw that shit
He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
Hold on, baby.
QBs have to understand that when I'm throwing against zones, I got to manipulate guys in my eyes. I might have to look one direction to create an opening, to throw that ball or zip that ball in. I got to use touch. It's really hard when all eyes are on me, and you could tell the quarterback was not ready and did not make a good throw.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
A 3-yard gain there. It'll be 3rd and 7.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started, in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
Hunt is on its way. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Some misdirection with the counter. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. We've come to the end of the period, and Florida State has the lead as we get a look at the numbers so far. So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break. Card in the backfield. It's Jackson. There he goes. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds right around the 34-yard line, and now they've got a little something brewing.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Nice first down defense. Great job being physical, understanding the chances of run are high. They come up, they get the back on the ground, forcing a 2nd down and long situation.
Moore. Firing to the right, complete. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
As they come to the line on 3rd and short from the 43, I wonder if they already know they'll go for it if they don't make it here. Quarterback making adjustments. Moore from the gun, trying to convert 3rd down.
Bro, look at the coverage, bro.
Intercepted.
To the linebacker.
Momentum. He's knocked down, but what a play
check it out
with the interception. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Running inside, it's Jackson. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early and often. There are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves and they set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best play.
Finding some room. They'll get him stopped at the 34. He's got 10 yards on that one and a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Off the play fake on first down to throw. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Knowles. Did not take long to get into the end zone. Now let's see if this gets this offense to hit overdrive.
And we may have a situation here. We might have points, and more points. You keep putting drives together like that quickly, chewing up that much yardage, defenses are going to have to get something figured out.
Oh, he hits the left upright, but gets a little friendly member bounce and gets the point.
He's a player, girl. I mean, a 6-8 overall team is not good enough.
Here's the return from inside his 10. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Here's Moore to throw. Almost.
They dropped the easiest route.
And those are frustrating. Those drops really annoy you because those running backs are always asking to be more a part of the game plan.
Yeah.
Get the ball more, touch it more. An awesome opportunity in the pass game to make a play, ball right in his hands, and that is a missed opportunity.
This defense has got some monsters up front. Individual athleticism. You see guys winning their one-on-ones. They're getting pushed. They're swimming the offensive lineman and then converging on the running back.
Whistle blows. We are at the 2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20. Might be changing the route. In the gun on third down. Moore. Here's a heat. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense. Guys, look at this. I'm surprised. They're going to gamble and go for it here on fourth down. Fourth down, Moore. Looking to take a shot.
I throw the ball. It seemed open, man.
Turn it over on downs, and now the other offense is set up.
Wide open seam right.
The coach was confident in his offense. I did not know he was that confident this early in the game. Fourth and long. I thought he'd just punt that one away and let his defense take the field. Interesting.
A first down run on the doorstep. He works his way ever closer all
I don't
the way
even
down
know
to the
how to
1-yard
shift
line.
my D-line.
And I'm good with it. I like what the offense is doing. Be physical. I don't need to get pass happy down here on first and goal. Nice job believing in my running game. And maybe I stick to it for another play or two.
And he charges
I'm not going to
across
stop
the
you.
line. Touchdown, Florida State.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being a more physical team, and they look like it right
At the
now.
first down,
Lining up to tack
they
one more
crash
onto that
down.
lead.
Something else pop up.
Oh, do you just hate to see it? Blew the extra point. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. From inside the 10, here he comes. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he's stopped right there. They love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Dante Moore throws to the wideout. Can't
They
make the
drop
connection.
everything,
Pressure there
bro.
caused the mistiming.
The game's
Just
stupid.
got to finish the play for the wide
Bro.
receiver. You got to look that one in and complete it. It's a bad drop.
They dropped on
Trying
the
to
easy
make up for
catch.
some of that lost ground on second down. Moore to the air. The sure hands, it's Clark. They make the
throw the
stop,
ball
trying
sky
to pick
high
up just a
and
little
moving.
bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Alabama pushing the tempo. On the gun, on third down, Dante Moore. It's complete to the right. Breaks into the open. He's going to have enough to pick up the first down as they stop him at the 33-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
And the offense showing off the short passing game, moving the sticks. Nice job, and look at them. They're right on the football, ready to capitalize on this momentum.
And that is interception number 3 on the day. Touchdown Seminoles. And
Nobody blocked.
as this defense gets the pick 6. What a play by this defense with the pick 6.
Nobody blocked.
The defender, exactly what you're saying.
The Gamecocks will kick off first, and here we go. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He only needs a sliver of daylight, and he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. So Alabama's offense will be the first to dial up ball plays in this one. And here are the guys who make it go. Just an outstanding offensive line.
And it's amazing every year, man. We do these games, and we've done them for so long, and year after year, you can just hang your hat. Like this group up front on the offensive line is going to be physical. It's going to be tough. It's going to start there. And, Palmer, it's no different in this context.
They've done such a good job, I think, too, developing guys up front, because they're not always getting five-star talent, but this coaching staff, year in, year out, they're able to get the most out of these guys, get them in the weight room, get their weight up, work on the technique, the fundamentals, and they all work so well together. They're so well coached up front, and no different this year with this unit.
And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. This defense will try to force a fourth down on 3rd and short from the 45. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Moore from the gun on 3rd down. Release to the back. And they fail to hook up on 3rd down.
The hardest thing to do it.
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. Moore to throw for it on 4th down. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs.
Wow.
And that decision will be questioned for a while.
And this offense choose to be aggressive. Listen, once you start getting to midfield, you see most offenses be aggressive, and they took their chance, and they failed. Now, early in the game, a chance to create momentum to swing back to the other side of the football field.
Back to throw, it's Crowder. Bought a little time, lets it go. Makes the catch, it's Owens. All the way down to the 25-yard line, they move the sticks, it's 1st down. And the Gamecocks come to the line after the big connection and going back to work. The pull and throw off the RPO. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
It must be nice for this quarterback knowing he's got this type of athlete playing the tight end position. They can work the middle of the field for him. He's a guy who can stretch it vertically as well, but this is a guy the QB will look for early and often in this game.
Caught in the backfield, it's Wells. Good, solid tackle.
I'll tell you, the offense might be setting up a shot downfield here. You might see them later fake the wide receiver screen and see if they can hit a tight end or another receiver running up the boundary. Keep your eye open for that.
On third down, he drops to throw. Finds his big tight end. And they'll get enough for the first down, and that's how things will come to a close here in the first quarter. Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically. They've got a first down here to open the period. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Harris. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone.
The defense wins that one, and the offensive line was challenged by their coaching staff coming into this game to try and get push up front, establish the line of scrimmage. They're going to have to do a better job running than that if they're going to win this one.
Looking to throw, it's Crowder. Under fire. Short gain on the play before he slides.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center nowadays in football. You can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, they'll get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
He wants it all.
God damn it.
Touchdown, Gamecocks. Quick strike through the air for the score.
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now? Going into the half with the lead, with the momentum.
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down, and they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. The Alabama offense coming onto the field. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the second half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it into halftime too, Paul. But I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive, set the tone, be like, hey, listen, this is what you're going to get in the second half, so find something really quickly you can go to.
The Tide will have to call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Quarterback may change this route. Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll walk it back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So important to keep your concentration. Get off on the snap count, not before it. It's 1st and 15. Early movement on
what
the
they
offense. They'll push it
doing?
back
Man.
5 yards. Just can't lose focus like that. You got to know the snap count. throwing more. And he got
Nobody blocked.
smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Dealing with a 2nd and 10 from the 20. Moore will throw. With the catch, it's Wade. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Alabama calls its 2nd timeout of the half. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Moore from the gun, trying to convert 3rd down. Finds a tight end. They get him on the ground late in the half. They have the first down at the 41. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line.
And it's on 3rd downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
He fires to the left side.
He threw the ball too damn high, bro.
The sudden change on the turnover, and man, he was looking for running room. Couldn't find that, but they'll have it at the 22.
As a quarterback, you've got to give your receiver an opportunity to make the play. You've got to put the ball on his body. That throw gets away a little bit from the QB, and that leads to the tip and the interception.
The run inside. It's Harris. Short gain on that run as the clock winds down here late in the half. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Alabama ready to put a boot to it to start the second half. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Pulls and fires complete. Surged ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8. Last completion picked up a couple. Here comes 2nd and 8. Wide receiver comes in motion. Looking downfield, it's Crowder. Makes the grab. Didn't pick up a lot there, moving forward just a few. Big 3rd down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. The give to the left side. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. The Gamecocks will bring the punt team onto the field. The punters have had the day off up to this point, first one of the game. Let's see what he can do with it. Was looking for more running room, but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Making side adjustments here. Moore. Got a man. It's Clark.
The ball so high,
much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Under fire. He's got it. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chain. We've reached the break. It's South Carolina holding the lead. And now let's take a look at the stats of what has been a nip-and-tuck affair. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. Alabama with a first down play to start us off here in the 4th. Wants to throw it again. Fires to the wideout. And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Here's Moore to throw. Unloads it left. Oh, it's picked off. Oh, at the worst possible time. Bringing it back. And he has taken it all
They got out. I can't even win a damn game, bro. Thank you for a pack. I need that. I need some player games. Usually overall ain't getting me.
Welcome to the National Championship game at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. It's the Alabama Crimson Tide against the Alabama Crimson Tide. Kickoff team is out there, and you can feel the energy. One game to determine the national championship.
This one is out of bounds, a mistake on a simple opening kickoff. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course.
Offense operating from the pistol. Looking to throw it on first down. And it's incomplete that time, just out of reach of the receiver.
This group is just not on the same page right now. The timing, something about this offense seems off, and clearly the quarterback is feeling that.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. He'll hand it off. Running with purpose. And he's tackled just short of the midfield line at the 49.
Yeah, Chris, I like this play right here because after a 2nd and 10, what you want is just a manageable third down. I've always thought, like, hey, get half of this back, create a third down that's more manageable for the play caller and for the quarterback, and that's exactly what they've done here.
Opening drive challenge for this offense in this championship game. They face third down here.
And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff.
Here he goes. Powering through a tackle. Touchdown, Bama. They strike first in this national title battle.
Out of Craig.
A tremendous start for this offense, right down the field, into the end zone, handling the moment, executing in this national championship game. And both coaches told us the importance of a start in this big game.
Well, you can't have a better start than you had right there. And we talk about momentum all the time. We talk about rhythm all the time. There is no better way to establish both of those than an early score. Terrific job of game planning and then execution by this group to stick it in the end zone early in this game.
Back to throw. It's Moore. Nowhere to go. That ball knocked loose. Recovered by the defense, and they're on the move.
This was a concern for this offense the entire week. This pass rush is very good. And with the quarterback's eyes down the field, he's not protecting the football. That is a beautiful job by this defensive line, getting home and getting the ball out. First down for their offense.
Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. Headed for the end zone. They bring them down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a second and short.
Well, this is exactly what you need to do on first down, is continue to stay on schedule and keep your quarterback out of those one-yardage passing situations. The run
Russell's in for the score. Touchdown, Tide.
Don't give you options to press. Now, second rushing touchdown of the game. I'm telling you, anytime he's close, he's getting that ball across the goal line. There is no doubt about it. He is so good in that situation.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. Gets it to the 25-yard line. That's where they'll start the drive. So here comes the Alabama offense back onto the field. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Delivers quickly to the left side. Incomplete.
I need some players. 6'8" overall field trash.
They said this was their concern. Their offensive line trying to hold up against this pass rush.
Looking to pass. It's Moore. Oh, the pocket collapsing. Makes the catch. It's Wade. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early first downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum. And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this ball down the field and go get points on this series.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. That's reeled in. It's Allen. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Alabama comes up to the line quickly. Back to throw again. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up 3rd down. We come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
This offense has got to stay out of these 3rd and long situations. This pass rush is too good, and here, more evidence of that. They get pressure, contact the quarterback as he throws, and now it's 4th down.
The pass ball is incomplete. A big 4th down stop for this defense. Defense makes the stop. That'll be a turnover on downs.
Well, that's a frustrating situation. 4th down, you feel like you can connect there, and the timing just wasn't there, and it just falls incomplete. Credit the defense. They made life difficult on this offense, and the quarterback was just never in rhythm on that snap.
Handoff in a single back formation. Tackle up near midfield at the 48.
This defense has got to play better up front, in particular on first down. This offense continues to just gain yards on first down, churning out 4, 5, 6 yards, and staying out of obvious passing situations. This defensive line has got to start winning their one-on-one blocks up front.
Second down, we're going to throw it. Here comes the rush. And he'll heave the ball deep down that right side. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
You're rolling to your right like that as a right-handed quarterback. I love the idea of trying to take a shot down the field. You can see it really well. You've got the momentum, and you can throw it accurately moving that direction, but they're just unable to connect.
On third and short, they try to pick it up on the ground. And they do pick up first down yardage. Set up now at the 44.
For an offense, it's always important to stay ahead of the chains, and that's how you convert on third down. So a nice pickup there for the offense.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Lets it go quickly. Makes the grab and keeps the foot in bounds. That's going to be enough for a first down. Great play.
Big completion like that early in the game is huge for the quarterback's confidence. Now you feel like you can do that over and over and over again. This play caller needs to start putting the ball in his hands now. You build the momentum through a completion like that. You got to utilize it. Go back to that well.
Just flings it out of bounds and pass rush closing in. Second down play coming up. They'll run it here. He's got it looking for the end zone. Has a lane. Touchdown, Alabama. This offense is still clicking.
I love that this offense doesn't get bored taking the profit. If this defense can't stop this back, then give him the ball, and he continues to find the end zone. Third touchdown of the game. If they don't adjust, make them pay, and that's exactly what this coordinator has done.
They convert the BATs, so the lead is now 21. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line.
Wow. I froze.
That wasn't alert enough. Didn't get the play off. That'll cost him 5 yards. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. To the air, it's Moore. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. They're finally able to stop him. The quarterback brings the big man down. Not easy to do with that size difference. Looking to pass here on second down. Incomplete. That should have been caught. That's on the receiver.
Well, Chris, it wasn't technically a pass breakup, but there was nowhere to go if he even caught that. And in fact, I feel like he was even hearing some of the footsteps. You can kind of understand the drop because the defense was all over him.
After the incompletion, they'll have to try to convert here on 3rd and 9. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Makes the grab. It's Jackson. Brought down short of that first down. It's going to set up a 4th and 4. Here's a gamble. Head coach keeping the offense on the field inside his own 30. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Pulls it in. It's Jackson. And he's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge fourth down stop.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna stick to playing Madden. This shit is complicated. I don't even know how to craft my D-line, bro. This is stupid. I don't think you can. I want to craft it. Defense. Damn, another God squad. Jesus.
Alabama about to kick off to get things started.
Just kicking shit is weird.
A special teams miscue right off the bat, and they'll take over in really good field position. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. They'll run the counter. Gain of 8 yards on the play. He's too short of the first down.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So then getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
Wide open downfield. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Here's the pressure. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Well,
he didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell in.
They're dealing with a second and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Throws toward the end zone. Oh, he dropped it, and what a missed opportunity early in this football game.
That's one of those plays where you're going, man, he probably could have made that. The defense wasn't great on the play, but guess what? It goes down as an incompletion. Those are one of those bullets that you got to dodge throughout a game to get the win, to limit those big plays.
On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. Working that left side now. Inside the 15, out of bounds at the 14-yard line. The offense looking for a score.
And when you run these drag routes, it's super important that your quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job, drops back, sees it, and the most important part, puts the ball out in front so he can catch it, get upfield, and make some extra yards after the catch.
They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Into the end zone. Pass is broken up, incomplete as they were trying to strike for 6.
Well, it looked like that might be the first touchdown of the game, but what a great job by the defender, seeing the football and swatting it away.
Just keep slinging it. He's got it on the run. Touchdown, Cougars! All that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score. You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game, get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat.
He'll start the return inside his 5. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. Dante Moore pulls it in. It's Marsh. And there might have been trouble if they hadn't gotten to him immediately.
Not wasting any time. You just watch the opponent go down on their first drive and score a touchdown. So right away, you're aggressive. You're throwing the football on your first play of the game, and you're getting a nice completion. Really nice job.
Throws to the tight end. Complete downfield. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. The Crimson Tide with the aerial assault working back at it here. Moore to the air. Got a man. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. The last completion got him 6. Now it's 2nd and 4. Looking to fire. Throws for the tight end. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive.
Yeah, and linebackers have to do a really good job of playing the run, but you can see sitting back in cover 2, understanding I got to get in my zone, get my eyes on the QB, break on the football. Nice play by that linebacker. Nice pick.
They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. They'll start this drive going to the air. Pocket breaking down.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
And the Cougars have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. They'll run play action. Starting to feel a little pressure. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
They'll stick to the ground, looking for the marker. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35.
You can really feel the momentum changing in this game now, can't you? The defense comes away with a massive takeaway deep in their own end. And now here's the offense on the third play of this drive, getting the first down and doing it running the football. Everything seems to be shifting.
Picked off. What a play to set him up. He'll try to take it back. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. And they turn it into a defensive score. The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught. And he didn't. The pick six.
Hey, these guys can play offense, too. Now, look at this. I showed you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. They tried to get the wall set up for him. Not wide enough for the huge play, but a good job to give his offense some breathing room. First play of this drive will start from the 31-yard line. Looking outside, it's Lacy. Not a lot of daylight. He gets one to the 32.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Oh, they're after him. And the ball's out, and they're after it. Defense has it. They're on the move. Flying out to the left. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. This defense making a big play and putting it in the end zone.
You practice these moments as a defense, but you never know when they're going to come to fruition. But how about it? The scoop, the ball's on the turf. They scoop it up. They take it to the house. The defense takes care of business and said, offense, we don't need you. We'll put points on the board.
He spun that wheel of fortune by challenging the call, and it does not go his way, and he loses the timeout. That is a defensive player's dream. Ball sitting there, chance to scoop it up, run with it, and they don't stop you until the band starts playing. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return. Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. Wants to throw on first down. Just a short pass to the tight end. And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Back to pass. Bringing the heat. Fires on the move. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. They get him on the ground after the turnover, but there is a flag on the field, and we'll see if that will be a reprieve for this offense. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Looking to throw on first down. And this will be
alert right there. He threw it right to me, bro.
Forces 2nd down.
And a lot of times when you see running backs catch the football, man, they've got a little bit of space to operate. That's great coverage. Being right there when he catches the ball to deliver the hit, to make sure he doesn't secure the catch, elite coverage.
There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. So Alabama takes the lead into the quarter break. And after that first quarter, let's see if these guys can get back in the game in the second. So they had a chance to talk over this 3rd down play to open the period. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete to the left. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. The Cougars come to the line with a new set of downs. He wants to throw it again. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, that looked like it was going to be a completion, but how about the defender making the hit, forcing the incompletion?
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Here comes the heat. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
On third and long, you know what's coming. That's exactly where you want to get an offense. The passing game has to come out. You go nickel, bring some more speed on the field, and the defensive line gets home and gets the sack to force the fourth down.
They'll try to convert on fourth and long after giving up that big sack. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Unloads it downfield. He's got it in more than enough for first down. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on fourth down, and they keep the drive alive.
Well, there's the advantage of having versatility at the running back position. On fourth down, everybody in the stadium is expecting if you throw it, it's probably going to a receiver or tight end. But because of his ability to catch the football, he makes a huge play for this offense and keeps the drive alive.
The Cougars, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Jump the gun just a bit, and we've got a false start. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Washington State ready to go with another first down. Looking to throw. They're working that left side. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown Cougars. A great catch and run for 6.
And that is just outstanding execution on that pass play. Great route by the receiver. Good timing on the throw by the QB. Receiver catches it in stride, turns on the jets, and is gone.
And with the extra point, they have a 2-point lead. They march the ball 51 yards for the score. And the scoring play comes on a touchdown pass from 22 yards out. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Running inside, it's Lacey. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Right back to him on the ground. Tried to move that pile forward. He maybe gets 2. He's down at the 21. Alabama quickly back to the line. Down to 2 minutes to play in the half, and the referees signal for the 2-minute timeout. Now facing a 3rd and long. Run the gun on 3rd down, Dante Moore. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. Wants to adjust the pattern. 4th down, Moore. Looking to the big tight end. He dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. Desperately wanted to convert on 4th down, but couldn't do it.
There are analytics out there in college football that say maybe you can go for that at that point of the field here in the first half. It's still early. If you don't get it, you can come back later in the game, make it up, score some more points, and that mistake will be erased. The problem is right now at this juncture of the game, that was a big-time error. The fact that you didn't get that, you're now gifting your opponent points.
Winning first down is such a big deal on defense, like getting them into more predictable situations, more passing situations. Nice job not giving up a lot of run after contact on that first down.
Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Going for 6. Touchdown, Cougar!
They just watch.
The short pass to put the 6
The
on the
safety
board.
just watch.
What a grab and what a quick strike from that offense.
And when I'm an offensive coordinator and I see a short field, I'm thinking attack, attack, attack. Go get that touchdown. Take advantage of what the defense gave you. Great job by the offensive coordinator.
The extra point is good, and they have a 9-point lead. And he takes this from inside the 5. He gets a block. He stopped right there. Oh, he might have been a step away from taking that one a long way. They take over late and they have enough time to put together a drive. Wide receiver going in motion. Throwing more. Rushes on him. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions, from go to 1 to 2, and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target, and you can tell he did not have much time getting hit as he's trying to throw the football. You've got to protect your quarterback.
Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
I tell you what, to get home to the quarterback and force pressure while just rushing 3 allows your back end to cover so much space. Now you got 8 guys in coverage. It makes you really dynamic in the back end of your defense.
In the gun on third down, Moore dumps it to the back. It's complete on the right side. The Tide will have to call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. The Tide with the 1st and 10. Moore to the air again. Throws to the tight end. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you could tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch.
They don't block the deep tackle, bro.
This defense is there again. They keep feeding the back, and he finds no success at all. Moore. Stepping to the right. Throws for the tight end.
Bro, come on, this game ass, bro. Wide open.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win first and second down. You set up third downs like that, you can show your exotic looks, you can get the pass rush going, everybody in the back end expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions and force fourth downs.
Alabama trying to convert this fourth down. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock. Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. More to throw for it on 4th down. Looking to the big tight end. Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. Alabama calls its second timeout of the half. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Here's Moore to throw. Pressure coming. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And that's a really good job by this defense, a complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football. Now they face third down. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Might be calling a hot route. Moore from the gun on third down.
Look, they thought you can block.
The quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. And as we work our way toward halftime, timeout on the field. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Fourth down, Moore. He fires one deep over the middle. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. And the Cougars will kick it off to start the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. Here comes that Alabama offense. Down 2 possessions to start this third quarter. They'd love to build some early momentum.
You ain't lying, because you only got so many possessions here in the second half, so now you're down. I got to maximize every single one. Put your best plays together. Start this drive off on a good note.
Yeah, it starts right here. Obviously, you can't get it all back on this drive, but you can create that momentum. You can create something special and some energy, but it's going to start with this offense here executing at a high level.
Dante Moore. Here's a heat. He's knocked down short game, maybe a pickup of 3. That defense rallied to the ball in a hurry. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. Moore from the gun, trying to convert third down. Fires to the right. It's caught downfield. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. They say success rate can be picking up about 4 or so on first down, 1st and 10. Unloads to the wideout. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
And listen, as a quarterback, you're trying to find the matchup, trying to find who's open. I don't know if anybody was open, but that was not a greatly thrown football. I don't know if it was miscommunication. Just on to the next down.
He wants to change this route. Moore will throw. Spits it out to the back. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
That's a ball that this offense should be able to complete. They had the coverage they wanted. Receiver ran on the route. Just an inaccurate throw by the quarterback.
From the gun on third down, Dante Moore throws to the wideout. Another incompletion.
Oh my God!
And you got to expect this offense to go forward again here on 4th down, right? Obviously trailing in the second half, but we saw them try.
Guys, look at this. A surprise. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th down. Again, it's Moore. Throwing right.
This time he throw the ball high.
Pass on 4th down is to no avail.
He throw the ball high now, bro. It's just stupid. why they keep putting this versus these playoff? It's a 7 over.
Kick it off to get us underway. Turn starts inside the 15. Gets across the 25-yard line. They'll spot it at the 27. Give it to the big fullback here. They pick up 4, so 2nd down and 6 coming up. There's some pre-snap movement, back in motion. The pass rush closing in. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up 3rd down.
Well, we knew this was going to be a key for this defense. They had to impact the quarterback, make him feel you in that pass rush, and they're able to get to him and hit him as he throws. That play right there, that'll pay dividends the rest of the game.
Looking to throw. It's Moore. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up 4th down.
As an O-line, you've got to do a better job of protecting your quarterback. I know they don't get to him with a hit or a sack, but here, the time...
Wait, check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Delivers quickly to the left side as a 4th down stop. The offense will take over in plus territory. Turnover on downs after that defensive stop.
Well, this is the risk you run. You're going to be this aggressive on the opening series of the game, and they don't get it. And now the momentum is clearly on the other side. What a great job by that defense. And now if I'm the offense going on the field, I'm going to be aggressive right away. In this sudden change environment, why not take a shot? The first couple of plays, I think they put the ball in the air.
He's got space. Breaks into the clear. Has a path to the end zone. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
You can't start any better than that as an offense. You get that ball and you go right down the field for a score. You know, a lot of times these offensive coordinators create scripts, the first 10 or 15 plays. They map them out during the week. Well, this one was mapped out perfectly.
And he knocks through the PAT. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start from the 25. Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. That last possession, they got stopped on 4th down in their own end. Let's see if they can get it going this time. And it's intercepted. Beautiful timing there. He could go. Touchdown, Bama. A huge defensive score.
I love linebackers that keep their eyes in the backfield and they turn into pass defenders when it's in the passing game. This guy does a great job. Watch him read the eyes of the quarterback. He steps in front, and now he's gone on the outside for a touchdown. Beautiful play.
And he's stopped short. The 2-point try fails. They can't build on their lead here. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And the return starts from inside the 20. And he's brought down after a decent return out of the 31. Okay, so here comes the offense back on the field again. They're going to run it. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Well, the key to 3rd down success is being good on 1st down. And here the defense does a great job on 1st down of mowing up and stopping the run. And that's the key to this thing. If you can create...
Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
It looks to me like this quarterback is really struggling seeing the defense. This is just zone defense, and you can tell he's not very comfortable. He's sitting in the pocket. He doesn't understand where his eyes should start and where he should go with the football, and because of that, the indecision leads to a sack. He really needs to start locating the safety right at the snap to understand the coverage that he sees.
Defense able to stop him. It's 4th down now. To throw, it's Moore. Looking for the wideout. There's a fastball, but it's intercepted. Could take it all the way. Brought down after the return, but a huge takeaway at this moment.
He's just been off all day, Chris, and he hasn't been able to recover from these mistakes and these early turnovers, and now multiple turnovers on the day. Again, I've always said, true mark of a quarterback, how do you respond to mistakes? And today, he just has not responded well.
Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. Moves out of the pocket. Nice grab. It's Benjamin. They finally bring him down, but the offense set up now. 1st down from the 15.
There you go. That's a nice completion by this quarterback, and he's able to move the chains here on this series. This quarterback just needs to continue to do this, find the open man, and hit him with the accurate pass.
Quarterback rolling to his right now. Points in the end zone. And he muscles into the end zone. Touchdown, tied.
That's exactly what you want to do on offense here. You've got the lead, and then you've got a short field. Put the pedal down. Get in the end zone, and now they're able to do that. This offense is in a great rhythm. That needs to continue the rest of the day.
Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Catch made by the tight end. And he'll make it into the end zone to increase the lead even more. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he fields it inside the 15. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. Looking to throw now on 1st down. The pressure's on. He cannot escape. It's a sack. Alabama comes up to the line quickly.
This is a no-chance play as a quarterback. This defensive end is getting off the ball so quickly. He is electric. That first step, he gets to the quarterback so quick. He's got nothing to do but protect the football, and thankfully for the offense, he's able to do so.
Looking downfield, it's Moore. Pressure is coming. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Well, this is the problem with taking a sack on 1st down. It's long yardage. Now they don't get a completion, and it's going to be 3rd and forever.
Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. Completion, that's about 9 yards. Not enough for the first, and it's 4th down. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Hit just as he throws the ball. Another interception. Dogs will kick it away to start us off. return begins inside the 10. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. To throw, it's Moore. Coming after him, and it's incomplete even on a first down throw. He was under some heavy pressure. Offense getting set, second down play here. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. Short connection to the tight end here. Solid game. They'll spot him out at the 35.
A big tight end who can run after the catch, Chris, that is every quarterback's dream. All you got to do is hit him in stride, and he does the rest. This guy is sensational.
The drive stays alive with that first down completion. It's a shotgun run call. They've got him down out near the 40.
Yeah, Chris, this is exactly what this coaching staff said they wanted to do, was establish the run game, and they've been able to do that. Gains of 5, gains of 6, time and time again. They're doing a great job up front, there's no doubt, and now the entire playbook is going to be at their disposal.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Looking deep downfield to the left. Wow, nearly an interception here on the opening drive. He's going to bring up third down instead. See if the offense can move the chains with that incompletion. Third down, out of the shotgun. And that one's picked up. What play. Not much of a return, but the important thing is the interception sets the offense up at the 45.
This is so damn hot. Holy. No, just throw the ball.
Back to pass. It's Moore. Aggressive call on the opening play. Fired into a tight window and picked off. Tackle made after a short return, but the pick ends that threat. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football.
Why you throwing everything high,
bro? He'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. So 2nd and 6 now. He'll pick up 4 on first. Looking to throw here. Short pass finds the tight end. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Alabama comes up with the line quickly. Can he make it to the marker? Take it down, but not before he makes the first down.
Easy conversion for this offense on 3rd and 2, and they've done a nice job getting to these situations. But what it also does is allow you later in the game to have a 4-down situation where you'll go for it on 4th and 2, which leads you to throw play-action pass on 3rd and 2. Affect the defense and take a shot.
First down. Looking to throw the football. The pocket breaking down. Pass incomplete under heavy pressure. Just got it away.
Oh, that is a frustrating situation for a quarterback. Your guy just flat drops it on the outside. Here's what you got to do. You go up to your teammate and you tell him, listen, I'm coming back to you. You got to build his confidence because no one feels worse than he does at this point.
QB tries it again here on 2nd and 10. Pulls it in. It's Lacy. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Important 3rd down play coming up after that completion. To the air. It's Moore. He's running out of time here. And he's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
What a great job by this pass rush.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it on 4th down on their own side. Trying for a 4th down completion. Quick throw to his receiver. This time it's complete. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a 1st down with plenty to spare. This Alabama offense is moving quickly down the field. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. Fires it to the wideout. What a catch! Breaking free, end zone ahead. Oh, and he's in the clear down the left side. Can they catch him? Touchdown, Alabama. He broke away, and they couldn't catch him.
That is exactly what the doctor ordered in this situation. Tight ball game, and they drive the length of the field. Great execution from everyone on the offensive side to go all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Kickoff fielded inside the 20. They get him down to the 33 after a solid return. Here comes the opening play of the drive. It begins from the 33. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And the runner brought down right at the 38-yard line.
This defense is going to have to answer for what's going on with this offensive line in this run game. You cannot sit there and give up 5 and 6 yards on these run plays. You're going to have to commit more resources. Expect the safety to get up near the line of scrimmage.
Gets the first and still running. Ball carrier brought down, but a flag's on the field. Let's check out this call. Solid gain on the play there, wiped out by the penalty flag. Rough start to the series there. Offensive holding backs him up. It'll be 2nd down and long. Back to throw. It's Moore. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Now the offense faces 3rd and long from the 30. Can they convert and get a drive going? Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Fires it to the wideout. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete. This should be the last play of the quarter coming up. 4th down. He's throwing for it. Lets it fly to the wideout. And the pass is incomplete on the final play of this quarter. So Alabama will take the lead into the quarter break here. And at the end of the 1st quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a 1st down play. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete. Following the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 30. After the incompletion on 1st down, looking to throw it again. He's going to take off here. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide.
A play like that can be so frustrating for a defense because, Chris, it's such a good play by the quarterback. He's able to get what he can get, create a more manageable down and distance, and he gets down and avoids the big hit. As a defense, you would at least love to get a big hit on him outside of the pocket, but they're unable to do so. What a huge play by the defensive back. Looks like it's going to be a 1st down, and he's able to dislodge that ball, create the incompletion. Now it's 4th down. Again, timing. You got to show up at the right time with physicality. Knocks the ball loose, 4th down.
Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Cannot connect downfield, incomplete, and a turnover on downs. That decision to go for it on 4th down doesn't work out. A crucial stop.
I missed a wide open
and we'll see if the offense regrets not trying to field goal there.
Well, we know this coach is going to be aggressive, and this time it just doesn't pan out for him. As a quarterback, you've got to throw the ball with great timing down in the red zone and near the goal line. You can see those windows are just tighter. They cannot hook up, and that's a huge 4th down stop.
Goes out of bounds, but they're now across the 25.
Keeping the defense honest with the run game, always important. Plus, this offense is staying on schedule.
A gain makes it 2nd and medium. On the run, it's Jackson. Tackled at the 35, good enough for a 1st down.
Boy, I really love the rhythm that this offensive line is in. Staying out of 3rd down, being able to run the football here. Nice job by the running back and the offensive line, moving the line of scrimmage and moving the chains. This offense is going to continue to build on this success. Now, after running the football on 2nd, you can start to get to the play-action pass. I really love what they're doing here. This is what makes this defense so tough. Great zone coverage behind the play, forcing the quarterback to check things down, but then the key, tackle in space.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. He goes out of bounds, but gets inside the 40.
Man, seeing a passing game in rhythm is so fun to watch. And here, this quarterback is clearly in rhythm, playing with a lot of confidence. And he gets this ball all the way down the field. It's a nice play by the wide receiver. It's just great execution all the way around.
Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
No. You can't make that throw as a quarterback. The defense is all over that. The eyes are in the backfield. It's zone coverage. They know exactly where he's looking, and he's staring at his intended target the entire time. That throw has got to go in a different direction.
Looking for his big tight end. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. They finally tackle him after a huge chunk play. Moves the ball to the 12.
Chris, that's exactly where they wanted to go with this ball. You can tell by this play fake. You get some play-action pass, and there is conflict on the defense, and more specifically on the defenders responsible for the tight end. He's your primary target, and they're able to get the ball to him for a nice big gain. Beautiful play call, great execution by the quarterback, tight end, running back, everybody involved. Well, I know every defense wants to play great and get off the field on 3rd down, but they're not giving themselves a chance, and this is happening on 1st down. You give up gains like this running the football, you don't really have a chance. You're playing behind the 8 ball, and this defense has got to fix that on 1st down.
Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. The back's got it again. And they bring him down, but they'll spot the ball at the 3.
Oh, that's a really good job by the defense. Being gap sound, there's nowhere to go for this running back because of the fundamental football being played on the opposite side. This defense is where they need to be, and then they're making the tackle. Really good job defensively.
On 3rd down, it's a handoff. Powers to the end zone. Touchdown, Dogs. And now here comes the point after attempt. Extra point puts it in front by 1. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. Looking downfield. It's Moore. And he drops it. Can you believe it?
It really comes down to rhythm, Chris. And right now, it just doesn't feel like the quarterback is in rhythm. Listen, it's there. They can complete this ball, but again, just not on the same page.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down.
Flag, bro. That's some damage, bro. Come on, man. You literally stopped my man right there.
You can't win
big
big
games
turning the football
something,
over,
bro.
and 2 picks in the first half is not going to cut it. I think the coach might have a decision to make. Does he need to bench this guy at halftime? Because he is not playing well, and he's not seeing the field very well at all.
And he'll be tackled behind the line of scrimmage.
I think his best strength is havoc plays. He's constantly in the backfield. It doesn't matter if you're throwing the football, he's after the quarterback. You're running the football, he's in the backfield, tackling the running back. He's constantly in the backfield, which is just a pressure situation if you're on offense.
Second down after that previous play. A play action, looking to throw. Taking a deep shot here to the right. He's got it near the end zone. Brought down at the 3-yard line, but this offense now has a first down and goal right there. An explosive play for this passing game, and now, Joel, they're suddenly set up in the red zone.
Chris, they've got to capitalize on this drive.
And he fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia.
This is exactly what you're trying to do, is take advantage of quality situations, and here they're set up with great field position. You walk on the field as a quarterback specifically, and you're telling your guys, we got to punch this in the end zone. That's exactly what they did.
And they tack on the extra point. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. Kickoff is fielded inside the 20. Gets it to the 25-yard line. That's where they start the drive.
He can still lose that. He getting bailed out right now.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Dropping back. It's Moore. Swarm for the pass rush. Sack.
Chris, there's so much emphasis put on third down, and rightly so. That's really the action play of the series. But the third down success or lack thereof, it really happens because of what happens on first down. And here, this defense creating a negative play on third down.
I would have my failures right now. Well, the game just lagged out. They gave me my first one.
Kick it away and get this game going. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Back to pass. It's Moore. Running out of time in the pocket. Escapes the pocket, but cannot make a play, and they sack him.
Well, Chris, that's one way to quiet this home crowd. This defense comes out and just immediately gets to the quarterback. This place was ready to go. Great energy here in the pregame, getting their offense on the field to start the game, and then, boom, it's a sack, and the air just left the building.
Makes the throw across the middle of the field. The ball is picked off. Breaks into the open. He's bringing it back. Returns it all the way for a touchdown. Touchdown, Michigan.
Chris, I've never felt this big of a swing of emotion in my life. This place was amped up and ready to go. Home team on the field, their offense on the field, this unit that they believe in so much, and they turn it over, and not only a turnover, it goes back for 6. You can hear a pin drop in this stadium. I've never heard thousands of people this quiet in my life.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it just outside the goal line. He steps out of bounds right at the 25-yard line. Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. They have got to bounce back on this possession after throwing a pick 6 last time out here. Linebackers trying to confuse this offense now. Gonna run it. It's Lacy. Just a small gain. Looking at 2nd and 9.
Now this defense is in a perfect situation. You're creating an obvious passing situation for the offense, and you can get these pass rushers going. Get them out on the edge, let them get after the quarterback, and create havoc in the backfield.
Dropping back, it's Moore.
This little overall team is trash. Need some players. Can't even block.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Out of the gun now on 3rd down.
Why he throw the ball so high?
Big tight end.
That is a very safe decision from this quarterback, expecting a little bit of a play after the catch from his wide receiver, and he just doesn't get it. Credit.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Looking for his back. And he can't connect. The gamble doesn't
it looked like it was going to be a first. I feel right between.
That looked doomed from the start. Number one, they're not even throwing this past the chains to begin with. Even if he catches it, which he clearly drops it, as you said, he's not going to get the first down because the coverage is too good. That play was just a fail from the start.
The offense, excellent field position to start this drive. And they'll run it out of the shotgun.
My team ain't nothing but like a good 6-8 over.
Able to fall on it and avoid.
I really can't match up.
Not lucky that time. Hold on a second. The replay official has signaled that he wants to have another look at this play. So after taking a closer look, the officials are going to overturn that previous ruling on the field. So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Now, if the play fake, he'll look to throw it. And it's intercepted right near the goal line. They get him down after the return block. That interception could be enormous.
Chris, not all turnovers are equal. This one clearly is going to hurt the rest of the day. You drive all the way down inside the red zone, feel like you've got points right there for you, and you turn the football over. Credit the defense, bowing their neck, but that is a big mistake here offensively. Offensively, they've got to find a way to run the football with more efficiency. If they're unable to do so, it will be a long day.
Off the RPO, clock to the right.
The total ball. I need to get a quarterback, y'all.
This was one of the things that was really concerning to this defensive staff is that he is so good after the catch and hard to bring down. And you can see right here he's able to secure the ball and then get some yards after the catch, breaking tackles in the process.
Grab behind the line. It's Jackson. Tackled short of the first down. It's going to be 4th and 1.
Chris, I think that's smart from the offense in this quarterback. You don't want to force the football across the chains just to get the first down. Get a completion and create a scenario where you can go for it on 4th. And here inside of 2 yards, I would certainly be aggressive.
Needs a completion here on 4th down. They can't connect.
I had a touchdown square wide.
They did not make it short on 4th down.
Well, this is just not the situation to go for it right here. You're not forced into this. It's the first half. You're way backed up in your own end. You're just giving them scoring opportunities at this point. The failure on 4th down is going to lead directly to points for your opponent.
And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion.
I really like the mindset of this quarterback. Take what the defense gives. You don't have to press the ball down the field all the time.
Offense comes up now 2nd and 8 after that very short gain on the completion. Scanning the field, it's Rayner. On the move now. No room to run. They bring him down for no gain.
This is such a good job by this defense, Chris. How many times do you hear me talk about staying in your rush lanes and really keeping that quarterback in the pocket? Well, this is the perfect job. Look at them all just push right back into the quarterback's lap. He's got
touchdown Wolverines as they put 6 more on the board.
Chris, there's only one objective when you run onto the field as an offense and you've got great field position like they had, and that's to stick it in the end zone, and they're able to do that. Capitalizing on those opportunities, that's what good teams do.
And they'll set up now for the extra point try. With the extra point, the lead is 14. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's got it inside the 15. Oh, and he fumbled it. Recovered by the kicking team now. They'll steal a possession here.
Oh, my God.
It feels like in big games, special teams mistakes are always magnified. And here, after the run, he puts it on the ground, and now it's a turnover, and this offense is going to be right back on the field, and they give their defense no rest after that turnover.
Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. And they'll look to throw it. He escapes the pocket. The pass ball is incomplete. He tried to extend the play, but nobody open.
You quarterbacks out there, when you're throwing the football down the field, you cannot let your eyes track the ball. You've got to keep your eyes on the target. Like shooting a three-pointer, you keep your eyes on the rim. If you keep your eyes on the target, that ball is going to fall perfectly into play.
Looking downfield near the end zone. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Wolverines.
That is how you capitalize on great field position. You get aggressive and you go and you put the ball in the end zone. You can't settle for a field goal at that point. For an offense, you step on the field, the quarterback, you know you got to put that ball in the end zone. They're able to do so. That's a really good job by them and a solid throw for the touchdown.
Now they'll empty the backfield on this two-point conversion. Looking to throw. It's Rayner. Bringing pressure. And he's got it. So the two-point try is successful, and they build the lead even further.
they don't give you no free packs on this shit.
Will kick this deep to get us going. And that one goes out of bounds, a less than ideal beginning.
Well, thank you for that win. My second one, Chad. Hey, look, I got a pack, Chat. I got some trophies too. What? I get to make me a little upgrade to the team. I got a quarterback. I can upgrade my quarterback. I need that. Why it don't show your record?
Canes will kick this away to start us off. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. Hits it to the 25-yard line. That's where they'll start the drive. From the shotgun, handoff inside, going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play.
I think the mark of a great defense is not just a defense that can get off the field and create stops, but it's also a defense that builds into those stops. For me, it's negative yardage plays. When you can go out there and create a loss, a tackle for loss, now you're really doing something. They're able to do that right here.
Pass broken up there. Nice play by the linebacker.
Great defense here and really good timing, because anytime you're going to bat that ball away, there's always a chance you're going to arrive too early and create a pass interference. But here the defender times it perfectly, swats it away for an incompletion.
Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on third down.
I tell you, you got to play well on third down. That's the money down for a quarterback to be.
Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on fourth down on their own end of the field. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Here comes the pressure.
Throw the ball, bro.
Gets loose. And he's going to take a shot down the left side.
You didn't want to throw the ball, Jack.
Down, stand by this defense. So the choice to go for it doesn't pan out this time.
Well, they told us they were going to be aggressive, but, man, this is super aggressive here on offense, going for it on your side of the 50. And this is going to lead directly to a scoring opportunity for the opposition. If you're going to go for it in this situation, you better have something up your sleeve where you know you can convert. But they don't, and the ball's going the other way. Body blows, body blows, body blows. You run the football like this, you gain 5, you gain 6, time and time again. That play-action pass is going to be at your disposal. You can get to the RPO.
Got an opening here. End zone ahead.
And
he's in. A strong touchdown run. Touchdown, Hurricane.
That was sweet.
I always talk about vision and patience from a running back, but there's also this other trait that you've got to have to be a great player, and that's a nose for the end zone. And here he's able to take the football, and he finds the goal line, and he puts it across. Beautiful job. This is why this guy is one of the best players in America.
They're setting out to try the PAT. PAT is good, so it's 7-0. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. return begins inside the 10. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. So here comes the Alabama offense back onto the field. The last time they went forward on 4th down, didn't get it, and it ended up costing them 6 points. And they bounce back here. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. So a solid gain of 8 sets them up 2nd and 2. Really opens up the offensive playbook here. Dropping back, it's Jackson. And it's just beyond the receiver's grasp. Too much on that one.
Just not quite on the same page. There are some days you get to the park and it's just not working, and this is just an incompletion that I can't explain.
Off the incompletion, it sets up a 3rd down and 2. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down.
Man, as a quarterback, you really like to have that one back. This is 3rd and manageable. You feel like you can move the chains here.
Wait, check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. Trying for a 4th down completion. Quick throw, testing the middle. With the catch, it's Marsh. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare.
What a great conversion, and they pay off that gutsy call from their head coach to go for it on 4th down. In the pocket, the quarterback needs to pick a matchup and then be on time with the ball.
Oh, and it's fumbled. The goes wrong. The offense able to fall.
Oh, my God. They just jumped the ball just like this.
There. So this offense faces a 2nd and 15. The O-line needs to regroup. Wants to throw it. Lets it go quickly. And he can't hold on.
What are you jumping for?
And he dropped it.
No reason for him to jump.
Well, Chris, this set of downs was doomed from the start. You take a sack on 1st down, it's going to be 2nd and long, and now you're throwing the football because you have to. The defense is ready. It's an incompletion, and now it's 3rd and long.
They're going to throw it on 3rd and very long. It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window.
That's a tall ass linebacker.
Brought down after the return, but a huge takeaway at this moment.
Chris, I think the true measure of a quarterback is not how you're playing when everything's going well, but how quickly can you bounce back from a mistake. And here, interceptions are going to happen, but what does the quarterback do moving forward? How quickly can he get back into rhythm?
Here comes the opening play of the drive. They begin at their own 45-yard line. And the quarterback keeps it here. He goes out of bounds.
Quarterback even faster than the whole.
That's such a nice gain on 1st down. Now you bring up 2nd and short, and now you can even go play action. You can take a shot down the field knowing you can always come back and run it on 3rd down.
Keeps it one more time. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
I really love what the offense is able to do here. Chris, they're able to keep themselves on schedule and avoid the obvious passing situation. They do that here by putting the defenders in conflict. These option plays allowing the quarterback to make the decision. He's able to get a nice gain here and create a manageable situation. Loves staying out of obvious passing, and they're able to do that, again, with conflict.
That's caught. It's Marsh. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Defense all over that 1st down throw. Short gain makes it 2nd and 7. Quarterback still with the football. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
That's a really good decision by the quarterback. It looked like the defense was overplaying the pitch man. He saw a lane, and he took it. That's a really nice gain and an easy 1st down for this offense.
The Hurricanes pick up 1st down yards to keep the drive going. Scanning the field. It's Barnett. He's going to pull it down and run. He's got room to run. Look out. That's a nice play. It'll set him up first down now at the 12.
When you talk with quarterbacks, and in particular quarterback coaches, coordinators, play callers, they'll tell you that the mark of a great player at this position is a guy that can pick up 2 to 4 first downs with his legs. Sometimes it's not always going to be a quarterback run designed by the play, but the ability to improvise, get on the outside, and move those chains. What a beautiful job.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And they make the stop, and that'll bring the first quarter to an end. As we take a break for the quarter, it's Miami on top. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Touchdown, Canes. Still no answer for this offensive machine.
Chris, this group is so good. You give them just a little bit of momentum, they're going to take it, and they're going to use it to build a big lead, and that's what they've done. And now this is a precarious situation. Unless you get a score going the opposite direction, this one could get out of hand.
The kick sails through, so the lead is 14-0. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And a misfire there on the kickoff as it goes out of bounds. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Early movement there will cost the offense 5 yards. So it looks like the penalty will be accepted by the head coach, and the offense will pick up some yardage there. So the false start will back them up, sets up a 1st and 15 now. Looking to pass, it's Jackson. Grab down the middle, it's Lacey. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. 2nd down after that completion. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact, no penalty, brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. But it's incomplete. That will now bring up 4th down.
Chris, that's an excellent...
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it on 4th down on their own side. Fourth down, he's throwing for it. Defense is coming after him. And it's
he would keep running straight, bro.
Into double coverage and pays for it. Look out, he's in the clear. They finally tackle him, but an excellent return after the pick.
This quarterback better calm down, and calm down in a hurry. He is making ill-advised throws and turning the football over far too often. Back-to-back series now with an interception. He's got to get something that is safer and easier to complete. This offensive coordinator better help him out because he is not seeing the field very well.
And the Miami offense is back on the field. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far, and they keep it going. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Looking for his big tight end. He's got it right in the end zone. And he's in.
Overall, don't stand a chance against this team.
Chris, how often do we talk to these coaches and they talk about the sudden change that you've got to capitalize when you get a turnover, and here the offense is...
walk-by game. I'm 6'8" overall, bro. You're supposed to do that. 6'8". Let's see if I get a pass. Hey, they gave me a pass. I got a new running back, 73 overall. That's it. Oh. Shit, it wouldn't let me buy.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he's brought down after a solid effort on that return. Little eye candy here from the offense, some pre-snap motion. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7.
These run plays don't look like much, but I'm telling you they are vital to keep them on schedule, create those short yardage 2nd and 3rd down opportunities.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Caught on the outside. It's Marsh.
I love these drag routes from the slot receiver, and it takes a wide receiver that has a feel for space and coverage. He's got to understand whether it's man or zone. If it's man, put your chin in your shoulder and keep running through the green grass. If it's zone, settle down in the soft spot and give the numbers to the quarterback.
On this opening possession, they'll face a 3rd down and 5. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Looking deep downfield to the left. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but he picks up a 4th down.
Just get the sense that he's forcing the football down the field. That's a tight window throw, and he's...
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Looking for the wideout. It's complete. That's enough for a 1st down. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare.
That is such a deflating play for this defense. You've got them right where you want them. It is 4th and forever, and they still are able to get the conversion. This defense has got to do a better job, whether it's pressuring the quarterback.
He's got a crease. He's in the clear. Goes out of bounds, but they're inside the 15 now.
They've got to change something up on defense because this defensive line is just not holding up. They're not winning at the line of scrimmage. These are huge, massive holes being created by the old line, and the back is just taking advantage of it. They're going to have to commit more resources to stopping the run.
They bring him down, but not before he gets to the 5-yard line.
Well, Chris, it's kind of like rinse and repeat on these sets of downs here. Slowly run on 1st down, move the chains on 2nd and 3rd down, and stay on the field. This line is doing one heck of a job, in particular on 1st down.
Looking to scramble. Launching one to the end zone. And it's incomplete, targeting a man right near the goal line.
Oh, this is so demoralizing to a quarterback. You think you execute and you throw a touchdown pass, but the defense times it up perfectly and they jar the ball loose. It is tough to recover from this on the next snap for a quarterback.
Throwing up play action. Moves out of the pocket. Looking to the end zone. Oh, and he dropped it. He could not hang on for a touchdown. My goodness.
Man, Chris, you don't get many chances to just make a catch that wide open in the end zone. He has got to bring that one in. It's a good route, good throw. You've got to capitalize on these opportunities. You don't get many in big games, and here, that is a huge opportunity miss.
Offense is out there going for it on 4th down. They converted earlier on this drive. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. On the move now. But it's incomplete. The defense makes a 4th down stop. The decision to go for it doesn't pan out.
You know, these 4th down situations, it usually comes down to execution. And right there, defense is executing, offense is not. Unable to connect. It's incomplete and going the other direction.
So it's 1st and 10 inside the 5. How does the coaching staff play this? Do they run the ball to get some breathing room, or will they trust the QB and be more aggressive here? Oh, and he can't quite hold on. Chance for the big fella to come up with a takeaway there. Sets up a second down. Dropping back, it's Jackson. Quick throw to his receiver. Oh, and he dropped it. Come on. Footsteps there over the middle. That brings up third down.
How you got
They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. And he'll drop back here on third down. Fires it to the wideout. And that's a third straight misfire.
Chris, that's a big play by this secondary on third down to create the tight.
Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on fourth down on their own end of the field. Needs a completion here on fourth down. Fires it to the wideout. And it's incomplete on fourth down. The offense will now take over in plus territory. That's going to be a turnover on downs for the offense.
Chris, does this coach think that it's the second half? Why is he going for it right here? There is no reason whatsoever. This is going to lead directly to a score for his opponent. This is crazy.
First and goal, they'll try to run it in. And he's in. Touchdown, LSU.
What a job by the big fellas up front. To be able to run the football in this field position, you've got to have an offensive line that can just overpower the defensive line. That's a beautiful feeling as a quarterback, as a running back, and as a play caller. You got 5 guys up front that are just winning.
And it's caught from inside the 20. Here's the first play of the drive now, set up at the 24.
Hike the ball.
Obvious false start there, moving too early. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. The false start will back him up 5 yards. Now it's 1st and 15. Takes the ball and heads to the left side. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
The mark of a great running back is a guy that can make one miss. There's always going to be one player that is going to be your responsibility as a running back. And here, the corner is unblocked. They're in space. You got to make him miss. Be elusive. The corner does a nice job there getting him down to the ground.
To throw, it's Jackson. The ball is caught. And they'll get him down that time.
Man, my favorite thing about corners is when they're aggressive and they tackle well. This is just an easy hitch on the outside. It's man coverage, and so this corner is on an island. If he doesn't make this tackle, it's going to be a big gain, and he steps up and does it beautifully. This guy is always willing to stick his nose in there for the tackle.
And the Tide will now spend their first time out here. Now left with 2 of them here in the first half. Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's 3rd down. Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game. Dangerous play call here after that 5-yard penalty. The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. He makes the grab. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid game. Alabama getting set for the 1st and 10 coming up. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. He lets it go. And it's incomplete. The defensive pressure affected his throw that time.
The quickest way to impact the passing game is to impact the timing of the passing game. And that's why this defensive staff talked to us about getting to the quarterback. And even if you're not hitting him, even if you're not...
Nowhere to go here, and the ball is knocked loose.
Oh,
The defense has got it.
Good bullshit.
A scoop and score. Wow. Touchdown, Tigers.
They're coming after him. Look at this blitz right here, and they can't protect him. I thought that was a poor job of ID by the offensive line. You get a free rusher, and now this quarterback has got no chance. He's got to hold on to the football. He doesn't, and it's scoop and score for the defense. What a play.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And the return starts from inside the 20. Brought down at the 29. That's where we'll start the drive. First play of the drive now coming up from the 29. The shotgun handoff here. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
I don't know what this quarterback is looking at. It's an RPO, a run-pass option. That is clearly a pass read. Look at the defense sell out in the run game, and they're able to get him down for a loss.
Oh, the pocket collapsing.
Not again.
There's a fumble way behind the line of scrimmage. The defense
Not even no fumble. I'm talking
touchdown,
about.
LSU. And the defense joins the scoring party now.
They have completely taken over the game with this defense. They're aggressive. It's their second score. And I got to tell you, you just are going to win 100% of the time your defense puts it in the end zone twice. What a job by this group.
See if they can convert the point after. Instead of 3 touchdowns. It's LSU on top as we take the break for the quarter. A solid performance so far, creating some separation. Here's the first quarter stats. Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. On the hands team does their job and secures the recovery. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Now, wasn't alert enough, didn't get the play off. That'll cost him 5 yards. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Back to throw. It's Jackson. And it's caught. Breaking into the clear. Breaks into the clear. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. This home crowd is in a frenzy. And they'll set up for the PAT.
I think one of the best things that this offense does is putting defenders in conflict. Here the linebackers have got to defend the run and also the wheel route out of the backfield to the running back. The defense got caught, and it's a huge play and a touchdown for this offense.
Now a 2-point conversion attempt coming up. He's looking to throw. And it's intercepted. He stepped in front of that bullet. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. They're returning from inside the 10-yard line. Oh, and he's got some space here. Turns on the speed. Can he make it? Yes, all the way to the house. Touchdown.
What a weapon he is in the return game. I tell you, when he gets...
On to the next game. Linebacker.
Return begins inside the 10. And the return man brought down. That's decent yardage on that return. Send the back in motion. They're going to the air on the first play. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Here's the snap, looking to throw here. Lets it fly to the wideout. Oh, and he misfires just beyond the receiver's grasp.
Every coach is trying to get their quarterback to throw with leverage, Chris. What does that mean? You're trying to give your wide receiver the best chance to catch the football. But when that goes too far, that's when you're not giving your guy a chance to catch the football. And here, this is just way out in front. There's really no chance for the wide receiver.
Third down, he drops to throw. Catch made across the middle by the running back. And the play is good enough for a first down. They'll move the ball to the 44.
Well, Chris, in modern football, having a back that can catch the ball out of the backfield is not just a luxury, it's a necessity, and here's the reason why. You can't defend everything as a defense if the back can be a threat, and here on third down, he's able to move the chains with a nice completion.
The Bruins come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. Takes the handoff and tests the left side. And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down.
Stopping the run is about being sound fundamentally and schematically. You got to be where you're supposed to be in your gap, but then you got to fight. And this defense is fighting off blocks, making tackles. They're doing a really nice job.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback will throw this out of the RPO. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Offense trying to move into scoring position if they can convert third and short here from the 50. Out of the gun now on third down. Tight end makes the grab. Brought down, but not before he picks up the first down. Nice game.
Well, this is the advantage of a good quality big tight end, is that he can basically just post up the defense on a third down and you create a first down for your offense. This is the type of mismatch that I think they should exploit the rest of the day.
And the Bruins pick up enough yardage for a first down. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. He escapes the pocket. On the move, looking deep down the right side. Oh, and it's dropped. A chance for a big play here in the early going, but some jitters in the part of that receiver.
What an outstanding job by the defense. The route was timed perfectly. It was a good throw, but it's just better defense to prevent the touchdown. Now this offense has got to go back to the drawing board.
Looking to throw it again. Back-to-back deep shots. That deep shot is caught for a big gain. Touchdown, UCLA. No chance to catch him there. So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT.
Chris, I always talk about it. Timing and accuracy from the quarterback create these yards after the catch. And here he's able to put the ball on time and on target, and it affords the wide receiver the ability to run after the catch into the end zone. That is beautiful football, offensive football 101.
Kickoff fielded inside the 20. Looking to pass. It's Jackson. Makes a quick catch. Oh, look out. He's got open space. And he goes down, but the important thing, it's enough to move the sticks and a fresh set of downs.
That's a good find by this quarterback to move the chains and create another first down. And now you got to keep this momentum going. Take this ball and try to move it all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. A short completion of the tight end. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39.
Well, it's another first down on this series, and they're doing a great job. This quarterback continues to see the defense really well and get the ball out on time. Now, once you're in the scoring area, you just can't take a sack and don't force the ball down the field.
Here comes the rush. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side.
It is such an advantage for an offense to have a running back that can get on the outside and catch the football, in particular when a defense wants to run man coverage. You can see this is a mismatch here. He's faster than the linebacker, and he gets the ball and gets a nice gain down the field.
They get just 2 yards on the pass play. Now it's 2nd down and 8 coming up. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. And he dumps it off to the tight end. He make the tackle, but this offense has crossed midfield. Set up with a first down at the 47.
What an advantage for this offense that they have players that they can dump the ball off to on short completions, and then they can take it yards after the catch and create explosive plays. And here, again, it's about timing, getting the ball out quickly, and then the playmaking ability of these players on the outside.
They make the stop at the 34, but suddenly this offense is in scoring position now. First down. A new set of downs after that completion. It's UCLA with the lead now. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. To the air, it's Jackson. The pass rush closing in. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
It's so important as a quarterback that you understand the momentum of the game and the possession. And they're able to gain some yards on that last snap and then give it all back on this snap. This quarterback's got to do a better job understanding the situation and maintaining the momentum of the drive.
Throws to the tight end. Oh, it's incomplete. It was right in his hands, and he dropped it. Seventh play of the drive coming up, but it is 3rd down and long. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. The pass is off target. He got hit as he threw as the 3rd down pressure worked.
That's the money down that defensive coordinators always talk to us about, Chris. They talk about running their exotic coverages, doing something a little bit different in order to confuse the quarterback and get off the field on 3rd down, and here they're able to do that.
Fourth down, looking to throw for it. He's brought down. A sack will end this drive. Huge play here by the defense.
I love the aggressive nature of this defense, not sitting back and allowing the offense to dictate the pace here on a 4th down. They just get aggressive and they come after him with the blitz and they get home, sack the quarterback, and create a first down for their offense. That is a great job. And I got to tell you, this defensive coordinator, I really like how aggressive he is.
And the Bruins offense back out on the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Lets it go quickly. Oh, he dropped it. Very uncharacteristic play by this wide receiver. 2nd down.
Don't see that often. He is normally so sure-handed, and as a quarterback, that cannot creep into the back of your head. Keep going to him. Remember, he's one of your best players.
Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. So they're backed up 5 on the delay of game, makes it 2nd and long. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And it's hauled in way downfield. This offense shows its explosive ability. One huge play. They're set up just inside the red zone now. Looks right for a quick completion. Headed for the end zone. Touchdown, Bruins. Strong game by this quarterback.
What I love about this throw is that it is on time, and when you're on time, you can complete the ball in tight windows, you can allow for yards after the catch, all of it, and here, they're able to get the completion for the touchdown. Beautiful job by this quarterback.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. It's a short kick. Return starts near the 30. And he'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game. And the delay of game penalty will push the offense back 5. Looking to throw. It's Jackson. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. This pass rush has been a problem. Another sack sets up 2nd and long. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
Chris, as a quarterback, sometimes you feel like you've just got no chance. I mean, the pressure is immense. We've seen it all day long. All these sacks that he's had to take in the backfield. And this pass rush is just owning the line of scrimmage. The offensive line better fix something, and they better fix it in a hurry.
So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive. Pressure and drop back at the 8-yard line.
There's no better situation to call defense than 3rd and long because you can be aggressive, and this defense loves to be aggressive in these situations. They blitz and they get home. That's a great sack and a great opportunity to get off the field.
Okay, we reached the 2-minute timeout. The offense some work to do here trying to cut into this lead before halftime. Welcome to the National Championship game at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. It's the Alabama Crimson Tide against the Texas Longhorns. Great to welcome in Holly Rowe now, reporting to the sidelines. Holly?
Well, thanks, Chris. Coach DeBoer told me before the game, he said these kind of matchups are always fun when he's going against a former Nick Saban assistant. As you know, they have a pretty famous text chain of guys who came up under Coach. They have some similarities, but they have some differences. What I do know, it's always a good game when these guys match up. Back to you.
All right, thanks, Holly. Good stuff. Return here from inside the 15-yard line. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. Play action here on first down. It's incomplete. It was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. The Tide will now spend their first time out here. Now left with 2 of them here in the first half. Getting set. Here's second down. Somebody up there got a little too antsy at the line of scrimmage. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. That's a shaky way to start the series. A false start backs him up, makes this 2nd and long. Caught behind the line. It's Wade. Big man finally brought down by the cornerback. That was a tough assignment. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. To throw, it's Jackson. Receiver makes the catch. He stopped short, and that first down marker is going to bring up 4th and 3. So the first drive of the game, instead of punting and hitting the opponent deep, they're going to go for it on 4th down. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. It's a 4th down stop. The offense will take over in plus territory. So the defense gets a stop. Offense turns it over on downs.
You live by the sword, you die by the sword. They told us they wanted to be aggressive, and this is certainly an aggressive call here on 4th down. You just have to execute. They're unable to do that. Credit the defense for getting off the field, and now they've got great field position.
The offensive coordinator's got to love this starting field position. Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. They bring him down, but that's enough to move this offense into the red zone with a first down to 17. Longhorns hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Dumps it down to the back. Clock. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Offense comes up now 2nd and 8 after that very short gain on the completion. Off an RPO, the quarterback looks to his right. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
He got some 85 over.
Longhorns are looking to finish the drive here. It's 1st and goal. They'll try to run this one in. Touchdown, Texas. They draw first blood in this national title game. And For this offense, that possession was more like it. Maybe they flushed out some of the early nerves in this championship game, really executed that time to jump on top.
I totally agree. That first series, it really didn't look like them. We've covered them all year long, in particular down this stretch run, and that first series really wasn't what they were all about. But this is the brand of football that we have seen over the last few weeks. It's efficient, it's physical, and in particular on the outside, these guys can go and get it. So beautiful drive right there. It's sticking in the end zone, garnering that early momentum, huge for a national championship game.
Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. So early movement from the offense. They'll push him back 5. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. So the false start will back him up. Sets up a 1st and 15 now. Looking downfield, it's Jackson. Throws to the tight end. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. From the shotgun, drops back. And this pass is on target. Caught. Breaks. He's in the clear. Inside the... And he breaks clear down the right side. It's a foot race. Tackled all the way down to the 25-yard line. Suddenly, they're in great position to get points.
Chris, this is like a quarterback's best friend here. This is an easy completion. Watch as he just hits the wide receiver on a little drag route, and if you're on time and on target, you give him an opportunity to run after the catch. That's exactly what happens here. The defense is out of position, and it's a big gain for this offense.
2nd down play coming up for this offense. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Missed his receiver. It's incomplete.
You know, this is such good defense. Even if he catches this, I don't think he's getting much. It's thrown fairly short. Defense is there. Incomplete. Seems kind of nondescript.
Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Good throw, complete to the tight end. Goes out of bounds, but they're inside the 15 now. This Alabama offense is moving quickly down the field. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Touchdown. They begin to fight back here in this championship game. So this offense responds after falling behind. A satisfying drive, but also a relief jolt. They get in the end zone. They match the earlier score from their opponent, and now they can feel better about things.
Way better about things. You don't want to go down multiple scores, in particular in a championship environment. Great job executing by this group, and now if I'm the offensive coordinator, I look at that drive, and I ask myself, what's working? How can I attack this defense moving forward? Take the success that you've already had and replicate that in later drives.
And they'll set up at the 26 for the first play of this drive. And now the handoff. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7. The Longhorns come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. And the tailback's got it again. And tackled after a small pickup there.
It's something I love about this defense is their discipline. Look at them stay in their rush lanes, get a nice stop.
Third down play for this offense. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. It's not enough for a 1st down. It'll be 4th down and 1. The offense stays on the field. The coach is going to go for it on 4th and 2 in his own territory. It's an option look. He'll toss it to the back. He made the tackle, but it's enough for a fresh set of downs.
Boy, you talk about an aggressive decision by this coaching staff. To go for it on 4th down in this field position at this point in the game, didn't have to, but they feel like they can pick it up, and they were able to do that. Rewarded with that bold decision.
They'll run it from the gun. That gained enough for a fresh set of downs, spotted at the 48. We are deadlocked at the end of a fun, competitive first quarter. Let's check out the stats so far.
Chris, there are some players that when they have the ball in their hands, they just hate to be tackled. And that's this guy. He's always fighting for extra yardage, and here he's able to get 2, 3, 4, 5 extra yards after contact.
So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Handoff running right. Tackle finally made at the 37. It'll be 1st and 10 from there.
That is way too easy. This defense has got to adjust on 1st down. You've got to get up there and stop the run. If you can just hand the football off on 1st down and get 1st downs, it's going to be a long day for the defense.
Here comes a handoff. Inside the 25. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. Longhorns will have 1st and 10 here.
Well, that's as easy as it gets for an offense, just handing the football off. The offensive line doing some work. They have done a great job today running the football. And here on 1st down, you move the chains, and you just continue to get that ball moving down the field. This has always been a pet peeve of mine from a quarterback perspective, is these nondescript run plays against what is clearly a run-oriented defense. You've got to have the opportunity to throw play action, create some sort of little RPO, give the decision to the quarterback and not just calling this on the sideline.
Now it's 2nd down here. Here's the handoff. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
When we talk with these coaches, they talk about the key for the defensive lineman, in particular in the middle of that line, is block destruction. Look at him get off the block, and he's able to make a play, this time in the backfield.
9th play of the drive coming up. This is a tough 3rd and long. To throw, it's Sellers. Looking for the wideout.
He was fast enough.
They connect for 6.
Low ass player up there.
They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT.
I would wait for the seat out. I would wait for it.
The extra point is good, so it's 14-7. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. And the pressure's on. And he's sacked. Huge play for the defense to set up a 3rd and long. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Touchdown, Texas. The defense comes up huge in this championship game. Listen to the crowd.
This group is so good. You try to force the ball against this group, they're going to step in front and pick it off. But here's what I really love. Look at all of these guys all 10 players that don't have the ball. They're looking for blocks, trying to put it in the end zone. That's exactly what they do.
He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Back to pass. It's Jackson.
Here we go again.
Pressure is coming.
What's up with the lag?
Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Damn it. Running back wide open.
After the incompletion, 2nd and 10. What can they do here to make it 3rd and manageable? And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on 1st down. Short connection to the tight end here. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. So it's a 1st down here. The clock is stopped temporarily, but they'll get to the line quickly. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Quick completion to the tight end. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. They'll have to hurry now. 2nd down with the clock ticking. Offense looking to throw the ball. Coming after him. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now 3rd down coming up. They come to the line. A long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Looking to throw again. Cannot connect. Incomplete. And now 4th down.
Those are just killer mistakes. You're going to pick up the 1st down. It's the right concept. Quarterback makes a good throw. You've got to execute. When a play is there to be made, you have to make it. And that's a drop that could come back to haunt.
Wait, check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. Trying for a 4th down completion.
Nobody blocked.
And he's brought down. A sack will end this drive.
I'm going bad.